Whatever happened to the simple days of gaming, where you just put your disc in, you booted up your computer, and you enjoyed the simplicity of a game where nobody would sit there and tell you, oh, you don't own it. You're just leasing it. Okay, I think that's it for our mic check. Excuse me. Very sorry about that. All right, welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. Let me actually bring the game screen up. So we're Tuesday. We're going to be doing the Varka special quest tonight. Trying to get through that. I will not be playing super late tonight because I stayed home from work today because of stuff at work. So I'll be going into work tomorrow instead, which kind of sucks because I'm going to be working a 5-day straight work week. I don't do that often. I work three on, 1 off, 2 on, 1 off. So it's kind of a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, it's 4 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off. Today I'll be working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 5 on. I have to count those. So don't really hear the Genshin stuff, when you go charging in through the door and it goes, what are you doing, or whatever. I don't hear that anymore. Still waiting for it to load up. Loading, loading, loading. Wait for this game to continue loading. So Monday, oh man, I was just completely fried on the weekend. I didn't realize Sunday was Sunday until like Monday afternoon. That's how tired I was. But yeah, Monday I went and got my last wisdom tooth pulled out. It actually happened really quickly. It was just like they got, once they got me in and stuff, it was like wham, bam, bang. Okay, we're all done. Out you go. Quite fast, quite easy. So I did tell Ferret a joke. I don't know if I should repeat it. I shared it with Ferret, so I'll leave that as my joke to Ferret. So anytime you would like to load up now, we'll be happy to play. I didn't start early today because I figured, everyone's usually used to me starting around this time to do Genshin, so why, you know, I'm actually not getting any. Oh, no? Okay, there we go. Now I got Genshin sound. There's Genshin. All right. I should be getting some Genshin sound in. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's Genshin sound going on. Okay. And I took care of my dailies last night. I think the only thing I have, other than constantly the only thing I have to do other than constantly readjusting the position of my mic, because I think I get in place and then I talk a little, I come back and my mic is like 4 inches lower than when I last placed it. And it's not slipping, it's just, all right. Yeah, I got all that done. I missed the day. I did this last night at 1:30 in the morning. I missed doing it the day before, so we're behind a day. Let's see how we doing here. 138. Okay, so we're good on catching up today. So, but we missed a day. Okay, we are going to go do the Varka quest. Let's move us over to a Varka team. I don't know what team will be good for this. So we'll just go to our favorite team. Oh, one thing I can do. One thing I can do. One thing I can do. Because we are back in the new week, so we're going to be one thing we can do is we can spend what was that, 500,000 more. Okay, let's go into some characters here. I think I have enough. Can I ascend? Okay, we need to go make Shavada Jade Chunk. Let's go make a Shavada Jade Chunk. Just going to craft one. Confirm. Okay. Now we're going to do this. We're going to ascend. Finally, we're going to get you up to level 70. Then we're going to auto add all that. Good. Okay. But in order to get you up to level 80, we have to go get a whole bunch more of this and a whole bunch more of this. And make a whole bunch of that. So let me see. Talents. I don't have enough of those to raise her talents. Ah, the pain. But the other character we're looking at leveling up is... We've got enough, so let's ascend. Good. All right, and 942, 73, 49. We could raise her up one more if we wanted to. We can get her up to 80 right now. See some talents here. Let's level up some talents instead. She's hit point based in her powers. I don't know if we took that into account when we were giving. I bet we didn't take that into account. Because Rex is just like, here, give her all I knows stuff. Well, she should have. Well, I don't know. I think she's got like 30,000 hit points. So maybe. Trouble is, I mean, I can craft. Okay, I can craft the one more that I need on this. And then we're going to need that, which is Mask of the Virtuous Doctor. We're going to go have to fight the doctor to finish leveling her up. Craft. Filter by character. There we go. Confirm. Yeah, I think that's what we need right there because nothing else looks good. So let's craft that. Good. All right, we're going to go into character. We're going to go into Columbina. I don't need. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need talent. We're just doing one more talent. Good. So we're going to need masks. Masks of the Virtuous Doctor. But we got our Columbina up. That's I think I've already spent my money. I think I did it. We hit that 50,000 mark, I'm sure. But I still think we're going to go ahead and see what does it take to get her talents up. Can I make any of these? Oh, I can make a lot of those. We're going to need 12. I have 4, so I at least need to make 8 of those. So we're going to need to make 8 of those.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Clear and confirm. All right, good. Talents. Just gonna get her up. All right, well, at least we got some stuff. We really need to raise her up some more, though. Are you kidding me? Hey, even at level 2, she still needs these? All right, and how are we doing on Zabai? She's at level 70. Talents are at level 6. Yeah. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better. I think the domain limitation thing's a pain in the butt because I've got a ton of characters that all need stuff from the chessboard, and I can only do it once a week. That's like 6 weeks of successful reading. All right. But we're done with that. We're going to hit this up. See, I missed this one. No, we're not doing that one yet. We are doing Lupus Majoris.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
Hey, long time no see, my friends. What's that? You said we just met recently? For a heart that's always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales to verses? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are ready. Oh, I thought this was from Varka.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
And here I was trying to get my Varka voice going. I'm such a failure. Sorry, Lynn. Where you at, Lynn? Lynn, you're over here. Okay. All right, I guess we will take care of you. Lynn, I think you look for these things in all the wrong places. I don't want companion EXP. I want... where are we going? We're still going up to the top, so... let's get our endurance back. My guess is we're supposed to go to the top there, because that's usually where everything's at up here. All right, no, I don't want to go there. I clicked the wrong thing. Go away. Oh, I'm down south a little bit further. Okay.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same
All right,
level
come
of
on,
precision
come
as a
on.
surgeon.
We can do this.
Practice makes perfect.
Just got to keep the angle right, so that way we don't touch ground. There he is. Oh, we must have flown into a cutscene.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Oh, you can just use my name. Hero of every story.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day, when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizon.
Wait, I want to be able to do that. How come we can't do that?
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair? You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Deliver some letters. There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes a Lot.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I
Field
was
tiller.
at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Or misguided.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
It's probably going to be a long quest. Made even longer by how slowly the game is loading.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Stormwind! Stormwind!
I guess I should have done the
Sonari to direct them. It seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
I should have done the trial run first to see the
If
skills.
this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Uh-oh.
He's the surface
this world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Here we go.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
I'm on bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
End user license agreement.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
I guess we might as well talk to everyone else.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Why do their voices sound different? Time?
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Honorary Knight, you're still here? Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nocrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
Jane, when I get back, I'm going to send you on a long vacation.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfendom?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nocrai.
Huh?
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nocrai? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nocrai, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nocrai's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Deval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Something bad's going down. We can feel it.
Into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria, D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
And most people just walk and go, "Hey, everybody! We knew we'd find you here."
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Yep.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
And it's none of your business, Paimon.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. They can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
No.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Trap.
Let's talk with the Ice Pirate first.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
That wasn't really a talk with him. That was more of a listening to him just kind of
My reply
babble.
won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
All right, these were really, really uninteresting conversations. She's upstairs. Maybe hers will be a little bit better. Oh, we get a cutscene, so
If you
yeah.
hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
That seems good. Readjusted the mic stand.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual. Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the blood-stained knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland. That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Well, let's do a couple of things here. Thing number one is no.
Just sharpen my spear.
Just in case we have to fight him again. Oh. And
Gonna be epic.
that wasn't where I wanted to teleport to. That's where I wanted to teleport to. Teleport it right into a cutscene. It's an ambush.
What's going on here? Was Bulbumdum always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Damn it, wrong team.
Illusion shut. Ugh, I missed a spot.
Damn it.
Steady as stone.
Wasn't ready to fight this group. We're gonna finish this guy off first because he's a pain in the butt.
Shine down.
Q.
Torn to oblivion.
3. Come on. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Give me some space here. I can't even see everything's.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Just finish him off, Raiden.
There is no escape!
I must leave no stone.
Are you alright? Oh no! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters! You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh? Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now. Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
I dropped down right into another cutscene.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight. We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can he be in 2 places at once?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Told Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained and not cry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the East Wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
I wish I could eat some popcorn right now. It's one of those movie times, unfortunately. With my removed tooth, I cannot eat popcorn. I can't eat anything right now because the socket has to start healing up. Just soft foods, mashed potatoes, pudding, ice cream, hard-boiled eggs, chicken noodle soup. I mean yogurt, but I don't eat yogurt. Things like that. I did eat a little bit of General Tso chicken, but that's because I had like 3 pieces left over from a few days ago, and I'm like, well, I need something a little bit more solid, so I chewed down on those and carefully. But it doesn't really satisfy the hunger, or it's not a lot of protein in any of that either, except for the hard-boiled eggs. Oh, and potato salad, but there's no real protein, just a lot of starch. Lots of starch. I was going to make some frijoles up just out of the can and eat that. That would be kind of proteinish. Why don't we, when we get ready to travel back to Nodcry, we'll take a pause there, and I'll quickly go make myself some food, and then we'll continue on.
Varka, is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Werewolves!
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain. The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
Well, not without a sword, you know.
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Okay. This will hit V. We're going to hit escape. Cancel. All right, well, I need to do this. Anyhow, to go over here and click the, where's it at? Rex, hey! You got here just in time. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. I'm going to make some food. I will be right back. I have returned. Let the celebrations begin. Let the flowing of the libations commence.
Alone and unchanging.
How many times have you all had to listen to that while I was making food? No, because we're in story mode, it warned me about going into pausing. But I took that chance anyhow. So to fill you in on the outside world details,
Constant over the centuries. But human life
is had a tooth extracted yesterday. So my diet and my consumptions are limited to soft foods until for about a week until the socket heals properly. Or at least starts to heal. I just got to make sure I don't pop the clot. And I didn't go to work today. Well, I did, and then I came home. But that's a work-related reason. But on the flip side, I am working tomorrow, which means that I won't be staying up as late tonight.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That's what I'm seeking to avoid. So rinsing my mouth, all that fun stuff. Taking antibiotics. I have been avoiding sugar, yes. But I did have a couple cans of Coke today because water only takes me so far. Let's get this back up here. So hopefully we can finish this tonight before I have to go to bed. Let's go talk with Vint. Okay, first off, we're going to try switching teams again. I can't? Are you crapping me? I switched over to this team because I thought we might have to duke it out with I can't stand the taste of stevia. It's nasty. There's some drinks I've bought in the past that have it. It just leaves a nasty taste in my mouth. But so yeah, let's do this.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry. The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the north wind, left in Nodcry.
Go on.
He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day.
Wait a minute. But, so he poured himself into the ley lines. But aren't the ley lines connected to Irminsul? Isn't that it? Aren't the ley lines attached to Irminsul? Or outreaches of Irminsul? And isn't Irminsul just in and of itself a great living recorder? Not the Akashic. I know what the Akashic is, which draws itself from Irminsul. But Irminsul itself is just a great memory device. Isn't that right? Yeah, well, pretty much for this analogy, that does work. So doesn't that mean that the Great Wolf here is nothing more than a virtual construct? That he uploaded his consciousness? And now all we're facing are these virtual constructs. The real wolf might not even be there. He just might be a digitized copy. And if that's the case, perhaps, we're all digitized copies. All of us. I mean, the way people seem to live and die and come back again, and there's all that digiting. Rex, you're not getting it. We're in the Matrix. This is Genshin Matrix. And the Traveler is the one. This is all just a great construct. I mean, that explains about the false sky and all the weird digital stuff and things like that, and the whole weird, strange clashing of different cultures and things that are just so reminiscent of another world, but not that world. It especially explains how, is it Alex? Alex knew and was able to paraphrase Monty Python. That's it right there. That's it. There's no other way. This is all a digital matrix construct. Right now, the Traveler and his sister, unless they happen to be one and the same, are lying in their pods out there in the cosmos, drifting in the deep dark, and having this world just kind of networked into their brain. Wow. Their personal energy powers who knows what.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry.
Oh, you're not telling.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask. The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you?
I'm right over here. I can hear you, Venti.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Dude, Dvalin, hey, are we going to have any drinks on the flight over? If we do, you got to drive sober, man. We can't have you getting drunk and crashing.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Really? You got other plans? What other plans? Well, there's this bar we saw over on in Leeway, and we thought we'd drop in and try their mist wine. Good. Okay, here's right below us. Oh, I wanted a halo.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
A bird! No, it's a balloon! No, it's Honghai Star Rail!
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And I'm on too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
He got that soul embodied into him, and he became a wolf.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him. True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul. Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Better let me change teams. Can I do this? I can do this. All right. Oh. Got a Scopier up to level 70. Got Columbina up to level 70. Did I put Zabai up to level 70? I think she was already up to level 70. Trouble is I'm reaching this point that all of them are requiring them damn chess pieces. She requires it. She requires it. He requires it. She doesn't. That's Dr. Mask right there. So, but it's just getting annoying.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
Paimon, you never actually faced him.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Varka's a generous guy.
Yeah, I know. I still need to get around to trying that.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Hey, look, let me go talk with myself. Hold on, almost there. Yep, that looks about it. There we are. This will be an interesting conversation. Oh, I changed!
Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Itlua or Nikita.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? That works too. All right. You keep gathering intel.
Is there actually anyone left for me to talk to? I guess not. Wait a minute, let me see how we're doing over here. Okay, yeah, and? Cool. Oh, Primogens! Just what we were expecting. Cool. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see how we're doing here. No. No. That's up this way. So that's what we're doing right now. That's it. We're at 79%. One more percent to go. One more. One more percent. And then we also have to do the Nightingale song, which I think happens to be the big battle heading up north with Ilga. And then should we get everything done, we'll do this on Saturday.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. Great. Well,
Good. Let's get on with it. After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explained the relationship between the God of the North and the Bloodstained Knight to the attendees.
and that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Yay, new
Summarizing
foe!
Current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago?
Yes, but you have to understand, the people of Mondstadt consume a vast amount of wine. And because they consume this much, they all get very well preserved. It's like pickling. Isn't that right, Varka?
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
He went to Conria.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
But we all know he went to Conria. Just throw that little tidbit out.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Well, technically speaking, salt in an open wound, while it hurts like hell, is technically a purifier. It's just that you can't put too much in there or else you cause the arteries to, the blood vessels to shrink and collapse, which could accidentally promote gangrene.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location. The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
I thought it was Mondstadtians.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy. All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Yeah! All right, let's go. Where are we going? All the way over there. Okay. I hope I have a good team. Let's see what happens. Well, I've had this team wiped out before, so. Oh.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Hush up, Paimon.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle.
Damn it. I keep hitting T. Damn it.
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little.
Kept hitting T and it wouldn't let me
you wanna
pick it
see
up.
some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Come on, T. God damn, I hit every T. Give me one of these. All right. Just. All right. How did you get... I'm going to have to strangle that thing.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path.
Stop being a whiny teenager.
I am stained black with blood. My conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable. Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him. Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland. After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Are we going to read it? What are we going to say? Oh, we just have a letter for you?
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
It's like everyone in Tibet this mentally unstable. Is there some sort of parallel? The more powerful and strong you get, the more mentally unstable you become. I mean, I can understand it, but really? I mean, they're just like, things are so terrible. Oh, here, let me throw myself into the abyss. It's totally horrible and has no justice and has nothing. But I'll throw myself in because it's all so horrible and terrible. I'm sorry. It's just.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Farewell, humanity. I'm going to become a faceless bad guy now.
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I. Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss.
You know, we don't have to kill him. We just need to separate him from the wolf, drag him off to the side, and just beat him soundly about the head, neck, and shoulders for being an idiot. 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 But of course, then he was already OCD'd on injustice and justice to begin with, I guess. You know, completely unflinching in his belief of justice and injustice. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that of the character from early on in Akame ga Kill. The one whose father was the detective, but he got murdered by bad guys. But it turns out he was actually murdered by the corrupted chancellor and all their people. And so she just took on this completely twisted, one-sided view of justice and injustice, evil and good, and everything. Reminds me of that. You know that. So it's a common twisted tale. You know, you see it a lot in a lot of DC villains too. The early ones, especially Batman villains. You know. You don't really find them in Superman villains, though, but Batman villains, yeah.
Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Okay, so raise your hand if you actually pretty much figured at the very beginning that he went to Conria and gave himself to the Abyss. Raise your hand. Mine's up. All right.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
And remember, if you're watching this on Twitch, you can hop over to the YouTube and put a hand raised in the comment. So be my guest. Go right on. In case you're watching this afterwards.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him.
Well, isn't that going to be kind of hard because there's only one wolf fragment left and everyone's looking for it? I've been thinking about that, but I don't know what that entails. I don't know what that entails. What does that entail, Rex? Yeah, I keep trying to hook up with Barrett and get her wise sage advice as a Twitch streamer. But I have this. No, I don't want to open the image in a new tab. I want to do that and then go to the creator dashboard and open that in a new tab. Okay, and then we can close that back up. Let me see. It's not monetization. Is it content? No. It's community. Roles, activities, followers, lists. No. I see things for streaming tools. Crowd control, stream elements, stream ads, throne. No. Extensions? No. Viewer rewards. Let's see. Emotes. Let's see. Please set your emote prefix. The prefix must be approved before submitting your emotes. What is an emote prefix? Okay, that's a setup. Introducing the new monetization tab for more. Okay, emotes is a monetization thing, it looks like. Okay. Yeah. I think the emotes are a monetization thing. Because what it is people can turn in their bits to get emotes to use. And the way you get the bits from watching is by being monetized. At least I think that's how it works. I don't know. I've only got one Twitch account open, and that's my Naka's Gaming Twitch account. I don't even think I have a non-Naka's Gaming. Okay. Yeah, well, I won't be able to do much this week because, like I said, I'm not off tomorrow. I'm working, and I'm working straight through until Sunday again, so I'll have to hit it up next Monday. Okay, but yeah, I think that's it because I clicked on the it's under viewer rewards emotes. So, and when I click on emote code prefix, it takes me over into monetization. Setup, yeah, then it goes into setup. Boost your stream with our best streaming tools. Start account revenue for your channel and become an affiliate is within reach. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. So I don't think that's something I'm currently able to do. But thank you for the suggestion again. I mean, it's a good idea. Well, we will have to see. We will have to see. Yes, but he already knows where you're going. Because he's got a direct link to the wolf spirit.
And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Well, we can't do it here. The abyss is everywhere.
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varka explains his plan, hiding it from all the loose lips of the viewers.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
That's right, viewers. Varka doesn't trust you. He doesn't trust you. He doesn't trust you. He doesn't trust you. You know what? Varka doesn't even trust Rex, which is understandable because Rex is a Fatui. But Varka doesn't even trust me. Me, the anime protagonist, hero of this story, and with his plan. Hey, I can't help it, you know. Hey, I didn't say anything bad about the Fatui. I just aligned you with them. No way! Dude! Sorry.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
Oh, come on. Let's not have this line, but there's no guarantee it'll work. Oh, God. We're getting into the bad writing.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean and Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one. Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
No, we need the cannon. Surely the cannon can reach all the way out here.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
The forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. How much time? It's only 10. Okay, I've got 4 hours. I think 4 hours can do it. I think we can do this in 4 hours. You know, with breaks for breathing, drinking liquids, and perhaps going to the restroom. All right, first off, for Barbara, start healing us. All right. We're going to have to wait. Yeah, okay, she does have 30,000 hit points. Okay, that's good. And Barbara's got 29. I do love my women with large amounts of hit points. They're almost as good as women with huge tracts of land. All right, let's do this.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Where?
The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
But they're both red. If you're talking about this and this, they're both red.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed far from the group. What am I supposed to do? What? Click this, click out here, click one of these things. There's too many things to click. Click the red marker. Okay. All right. Formed at Albedo's suggestion, the Knights of Forna squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of Wild Hunt. Despite their elite status, they still struggled to withstand the enemy assault. Pawns of the Abyss. All right. Squad of Knights of... once free, the Knights of bonus will return to the Grand Mounts. Oh, okay. I see. Lightkeeper squad worked in or the Varka can command them to reveal targets in the midst at opportune moments. All right, I think we need to reinforce this one. Lightkeepers are a little bit more prepared for fighting.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
I like...
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. How do I F? Arrows? Oh, okay. But how do I switch to Varka? I can't run outside this. 2. There we go. Press the button to give the commands.
Logistics company, deploy.
Join the fight.
Ooh. Grandmaster! Honorary Knight. Goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Thunder! Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Use a special skill command.
It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir!
Oh, E. Whoops. Q.
Got a bit too cocky. On me. Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Ratniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Yeah, well, that's because they're close to Shesnaya.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Where's the big guy at? I heard him.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Time to counterattack!
Wait, which way are we going? Oh, we are going this way. Okay.
Rally to the Grandmaster!
Wow, that's a big mess.
This wild hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Do I get an actual team, or do I still have to fight with my... I need to heal.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
Does he get healed? Because he's almost out of hit points.
You wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him!
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andrias's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
I didn't know if I was supposed to tag.
Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you, Outlander who caught the wind.
It's the trouble with that space. I couldn't tell if I'm supposed to hit it or if I'm supposed to hold it. You know.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back, and all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Oh, I got my hit points back at least.
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Don't take it. It's a trap.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
I guess I got it.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh.
On me.
Boreas sweeping
Well, at least his tactics are simple with his sword attack.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
I hate that. It's just like sometimes my wings do not want to deploy.
Blood appears to be getting stronger.
Ah.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
There's a hold elemental skill to pass obstacles.
Try to keep up.
Okay.
Try to keep up.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
All these guys.
Stormwind! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
I'm trying to. Ow.
On me.
There doesn't seem to be any cover to take.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Am I taking that with me?
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
On me.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Well, actually, I'll fly forward. Thank you. Oh, that looks familiar.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
I'm gonna have to try another puzzle.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught.
disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn.
Swallow your soul!
Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Where's he at? Oh, he's that way.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
How did this guy ever become a knight? He's an idiot.
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
Oh, this guy really does have evil bad guy monologuing problems.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other. But you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
You know, this would all be like very intimidating if you were like, you know, intimidating.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
There must be a lot of people out there that can't follow dialogue, that they have to subtitle this stuff into it. I mean, I remember there were some things when they're like really weird words and they're like subbing them in. But if you're sitting there if you're having to put I and you in there for people, if people can't figure out this basic association, I mean, seriously, maybe stop playing video games and, I don't know, read a book. You know, something like that.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Wait, who's the Lord of Wolves? I don't understand. Who's he talking about? And what? Which ones are humanity? I don't know. Everyone's eyes are different. None of them are human. So I'm confused. Quick, put the subtitles in.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Yep, it surely is.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Space.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Ah, now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Who is your? I'm not too sure. I'm confused. I'm losing track.
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Because I'm an actual knight and you're a whiny, petulant child?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation.
We don't want the salvation of whiners.
May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
I hope this guy doesn't come back. We don't need him.
Haha, lonely. Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
Rex. If that guy joins the Fatui are going so down. They're going to be just a bunch of emo, just a bunch of emo whiners. Oh, everything's so terrible. Oh, there's no hope. We just have to kind of give up. Everything's so bleak and dark.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Oh, I gotta fight.
Knight
Hold on.
is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone.
Right back at you, Varka.
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Okay. I don't have to actually fight those things, do I? No! Up. Yes.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
On me. Free! I can't fall here. Ah! On me. On me.
Ow. Damn it. Of course, they waited for right at that last moment to attack.
Stormwind! On me.
Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I think I wasted all my time.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Damn it. Stupid wings didn't deploy in time. Get on my way. There we go. Thank you. Do I have to fight something else here? Oh, there it is. Oh. Damn thing is so close, I can't even see where the hell it's at. The hell is it?
Yeah.
I can't even see it.
One final battle!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Notice he got stronger after he drank it from his flask.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
But that black sword right there? The one that looks like it's got a scally, angry face?
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. His sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future.
At least until one more update.
A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. My future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass. Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Well, we completed the quest. Couple problems I had with it. One of it is basically me trying to get my wings deployed. I have that a lot just in general. Trying to get it happen. So we saw that happen a couple times with him falling to his doom. When the spacebar thing comes up, I'm not too sure if I'm supposed to rapid pat it or just hit it once or press and hold. I would have liked some more information on what to do with that. The final battle out, I think... I mean, I think it would have been better if they had just given us the time to fight our way through instead of putting it on a time limit. But I guess there was supposed to be a time limit. I just like the idea of him fighting it out. Of course, he didn't have anything set up to fight the floating eyes of, with their beams of death, so... Hard to say. Hard to say if, you know, you should have fought or you should have just ran past everything. All right. So we completed that quest. We have completed it. Not this quest. That quest. Which means we get 60 Primogen. We get 6 of these things. Got a bunch of these little things. A bunch of wolf hooks. Oh no. I hardly have any of them. Okay, well I have a lot. These I don't have a lot of, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Unless I get him for free. Which I doubt it because he's up for grabs right now. So let's grab our little, and then we got some other little things here. So let's. Okay, we have completed this quest.
And complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
So the real thing to check is if this helped anything up here increase. No, yeah. How we doing? 66, 64, and 100. Yeah, because that's 70. And that's going to be 74. So that doesn't seem like... We'll just have to come back here. Well, if we do this one up here and finish this quest here, we'll definitely hit ourselves up into our 80% and get that going. And then this one here is much more hodgepodgey and the things to look around for. Well, I guess fighting that means we'll come back down here and deal with the corruption here, which will then boost this up more and boost that much up more. But that's it for the moment. We're going to pause. We're going to pause, and I'm going to get some more food, and I need to rinse my mouth. Probably take some pain meds. And I will be back. So, oh, I made an achievement. Let's look at my achievement. What did I achieve? Join meeting play. Oh, for completing the keep. Yay, okay. Treasure chests, world mechanisms, teleporters. The Kahinki hidden troves. I have the hardest time getting all the pieces together for that. Okay, but how am I doing? 9,232 Primogens. Still moving along. So what we'll probably do when we come back is we'll go ahead and do the trial run. We'll do the trial run and get that one done for Varka. Something I should probably have done before this quest, but we'll do the trial run. So let's do a little pause screen over here. And I will be back very soon. wild ram up here. And I'm coming to take my, so stay away from my food, stay away from my plate. God damn it. Please, get the hell off my table. There's so many of you here. All three of you just invading my table space. Let's see. The cats walked on my keyboards again, so I have no idea what other damage they've done. All right, where are we at? Come back to Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Notices. I have a notice. Do I have Genshin Impact back up? I do. All right. An event. There's another event. Oh, the Stygian Onslaught. Event designed specifically for whales. All right, anything else? Just mail. So just happened. Oh, let me see. Check in. Check in. And Kiki. Chi-Chi. No new mail. All right, so let us do the test run. We're gonna go ahead and do Varka's test run. The question remains: is now having run Varka through the story, does Varka actually need an entire team to fight? Does he? Well, it could be 2 Hydro, 2 Electro, 2 Cryo as well. I just know it can't be Geo. That's right.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Who do I have in my okay, what do I got? I got 2 fires and 10. Ow. Oh.
Try to keep up.
That wasn't the actual. Damn it.
Maria sweeping it.
Get this for a second.
I'm going in.
Ow.
Maria sweeping it. On me. Up the ante. Thunder.
Teamwork is.
On me. Maria sweeping it. Flash. Up the ante. Burn. Charge.
Yay. That was fun. It's very simple. It's very simple to do. Just continue to beat the crap out of everything. And you don't, unless you need healing, you don't really need to bring anyone else up to play. Right. Which I was hoping to try and trigger, but I don't know if I managed to trigger it or not. As long as your party members have the right element in them. We will be working on this on Saturday. We're going to do this on Saturday. How much time do we got? We got 2 hours left. I don't... So, the World Quest, the Nodcry World Quest, where's it at? Let me see. Where's it at? This one. Rex, how long does this take? Okay. Well, because it gets to be one of those things where it expands out and out further and further. I may not be able to complete it. Maybe next time. Well, then let us not get any further. Let's get away from this before it activates. It's a world quest. It has save points. Oh, okay. Oh. I also need to come over here and do this. Do I? Let me see something for a second. Did all that. I have to fight the boss 5 more times, but I need to spend the resin, but I need to save that for tomorrow. Okay.
People ought not... Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Well, I mean, I plan to fight for it, but I want to, spend my resin correctly. So, we'll work on our way up this and see what we might take.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Is there a reason I can't start this quest?
Jeez, Itlua. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
To ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think?
And where did Paimon see a food truck? Is that something in Fontaine?
It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye. For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too! Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments. Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame.
They have ball games?
Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move!
Try that again. Because I have to go through that wall, might as well just go over that wall. Oh, hey. Oh, What a quinkydink. Oh, that's what I was saying.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Huh? Have you noticed something, Eilua?
Never mind that for now. Look over there. I think that's our missing transport.
Well, just give me a moment. I've seen something of significant importance up here.
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Maybe they're trapped inside this thing.
Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
Yep.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdez, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Ooh, you don't usually see Eilua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too. Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline, too.
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, Squad Leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month. What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry.
Sound. How can you see him?
First, all right? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
Guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone. You got this.
You know what?
Be silent.
Surge. Without further ado.
Ouch. Whoops. One key too high.
The sky's clear. The glaze sun shines! Be cleansed.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Phew! Finally drove off those monsters. What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward. Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me. I know, I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right, now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry. Alrighty, that's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and to see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the Wild Hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself. Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
It's always so strange when everyone loses their voice. All this silence. Wow, that that could have been summed up in a couple of sentences like, these wild hunts can corrupt your mind and turn you against each other. Okay, everyone be prepared for that. There it is, the Great Eye of Sauron. All right, where are we going? Oh, okay. We are at 70%. Okay. All right, I think we're doing good. So where are we going? Where are we supposed to go? Thank you. Oh. Just down here, okay. One thing to do first, just in case we got enough again. I only got 4. All right, let's continue the quest. Oh.
Now it's your turn.
Observe. Be silent.
Without further ado,
Oh, there it is.
Now it's your turn.
Observe.
Without further ado. Light the dust.
Now it's your turn. Fire rate maximum.
Close your eyes.
Surge. Arrogant and presumptuous. Foolish.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Without further ado. Light the dust. Surge.
Observe.
Be cleansed.
I thought I grabbed that. So that again.
Now it's your turn.
Without further ado. Wait.
There you are. You're the one I want.
Divine light, shield them.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
I thought I was hurting it pretty well. Where am I at?
Surge.
Oh, is that what I got?
Close your eyes. See
Oh.
you at the graveyard.
4. Let me see. Come on. No, nothing's activating.
Wave. 3 moons converge. Light the dust. Light the dust. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Surge.
Be silent.
Night falls.
Without further ado.
All right. Good night. So what are we supposed to do here? Ah.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Everyone else is beating the crap out of too. Is there gonna be any more healing? Yep. Okay. Good.
I'll protect us.
All right, I guess that's good enough. Let's go to the next one. Stupid cutscene. Can we move? Will you let me move? No, we are not. Are you? Are you serious? Am I supposed to attack? What am I supposed to be doing? I can't even figure. What am I supposed? How am I supposed to be attacking? Ow, with what? Oh, there we go. I see. I get it. I understand. This is annoying. We're going to find the person who did this, and we're going to... For someone who's dying, they certainly do have a lot of energy to talk. God. You aren't climbing very well, little Iluka.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you hear the
Surge.
Without further ado.
That's what I want right there. Give me that.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
observe?
What are we doing?
Arrogant and presumptuous.
Yeah, give me that. Need this. And then, aren't I supposed to tap a Q or something? Yeah. Whoa. Already fell down. Great, now I'm stuck down there. Okay, good. Damn it. Are you shiting me? I was almost back on the bridge. Why'd you knock me off? I don't ever remember having this much trouble climbing before. Why? Am I missing something here? Oh, I am. What am I doing here? Oh. No, okay. Well, I messed something up here. I just don't know what I missed. All right. I'm supposed to go this way. Where am I going? That's where I'm supposed to go? And where are we supposed to do that at? I guess it is down there? We need to... Okay, well, what are we doing? Other than just standing here. Okay.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
What am I doing? I must be going in the right direction. I can't get out of this stuff. Oh, all right. Another cutscene.
While the light shines bright. You got this. Behold, the dawn. Press the advantage.
He doesn't do.
Go get him, Aiden. While the light shines bright. Close your eyes.
Okay, let's see what we gotta do here. Okay. All right. No, not that one. Ow. Not that one. Did I run by it already? Here's that one. Wow. I feel stupid. Okay, well, how do I... Okay, that answers that question.
Go get him, Aiden.
No, T. Just want the T. No, that's not that one. That's this one. And where's that third sword at? I know I keep running by it. Have we...
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Where'd you go?
Be silent.
A new moon rises. Be cleansed.
No, don't worry.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Surge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Without further ado.
I know what do I gotta do. Oh, okay, cutscene picture.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
We'll have to catch that one later. Oh, we go. Well, I guess we can catch that one now.
Well, Mr. Flint's, now we're completely out of options. Who on earth came up with the idea to have Miss Ino attend the big meeting at headquarters? It couldn't possibly have been her request, could it?
It was me.
You? Please tell me this is part of some new trick.
It certainly is. When a solitary leaf takes to the breeze, it cannot fail but draw the eye. Yet when a multitude of leaves depart in unison, the singular form can no longer be distinguished. Sharp as ever, I see. Still, I must express my great regret for being unable to participate in such an enlightening assembly.
Be that as it may, Mr. Flint's, look at all the autumn leaves in this building. I imagine all of them would love to fly away quickly. I can already imagine all their excuses. Stomach aches, headaches, outstanding assignments, emergency deployments. Nope. They've used up all the excuses and left none for me. I mean, good heavens. We once had 20 Ratniki down with stomach aches, 15 who hurt their legs in a fall, 6 struck by fevers, and 8 with urgent matters to attend to. If an outsider saw this, they'd think our headquarters had been raided by the Wild Hunt.
In all fairness to them, if this place were genuinely to face a sudden incursion of the Wild Hunt, I am confident that they'd be here in full force.
Very funny, sir, but I have no intention of attending a meeting with the Wild Hunt.
And neither do I. Yet, as we both know, the Wild Hunt seem to have a special fondness for playing the part of uninvited guests.
Anyhow, I'm usually the only one left in the entire meeting room. And then, I still have to deliver the meeting minutes to the absentees after it's done.
Then I must extend my sincere gratitude for your efforts.
Could you come by yourself next time, then?
As I said before, such frustrations likewise possess an uncanny propensity to show up without invitation.
When can this poor leaf finally drift away?
No need to drift away completely. Just a little further than the nearest leaf.
Thank you, but I'm the leaf nearest to you, aren't I?
Rest assured, young master, we'll all make landfall together. Besides, I'm inclined to believe that no autumn leaf ever falls where it shouldn't.
We did it. But we're still working on that. Just have to complete the song. We gotta go down there. Actually, let me see this for a second. Where are we at? 81%? Doesn't that mean... Oh, no, it's 90% for the next level, isn't it? Okay. 90%. Almost there. Almost there. All right, so we're outside the quest for the moment, so we are going to head over to Mondstadt. Actually, you know what? I think we're just going to hold off. Instead, we're going to go over here and spend our resin. Wait a minute, why is the Luga... Oh, are we still stuck in the quest thing? If I decide to go like... Okay, it will let me leave. Okay.
Observe.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Foolish and ignorant.
Close your eyes to dust.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Divine light, shield them. Be cleansed.
quite finished. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Wait. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Let the show.
Observe.
Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them! Without further ado,
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
3 moons converge.
Oh. We annihilated that thing.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Surge! Smite the dust!
Oh, we'll hold it off here. We'll get that last piece tomorrow. All right, we're just looking at that. We don't need to worry about that. Go ahead and claim that.
The whole world. Shares the bounty.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Good. All right. I think we're all caught up.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Nope. Almost done for the night. Almost. See if we can get over there and do our little entry. I think the problem I have with some of their things is that they give no pre-instruction other than take out the eye or attack or do something. It's like, well, how? How are you supposed to attack? How, if it wasn't for Rex, I might still be sitting there beating my head against this going, okay, well, what? I think part for me is like, I'm trying to stay alive and I'm also trying to figure out what to do and how to use things. So I think I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. Now, this is where my sky chariot would come in handy. I guess that's only usable in Natland cutscenes. How come I don't have sky chariot? You know, it's part of my character. Wait, did I just run into a cutscene?
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them. Then, introduce designs and colors to them based on their needs. Well, that's everything memorized. We should be fine now, right? Come on, Kachina. Moalani's put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up. You can do it! You totally can! Welcome to Leisurely Puffer Water Sports Shop. Huh? Traveler, it's you! Well, Moalani's gonna be leading tours over the next couple of days. She left to start prep work today, in fact. So that left the shop without staff. Now, she did say that closing it for a while would be okay. But since I happen to be free, I thought I'd do something for a friend. And I might open a cake shop someday. So getting some experience now couldn't hurt. Thanks for the encouragement. Moalani said something similar before. I know I can do this. Sure. See you later. Delicious. Hey, Kanich, what are you idling around for? Come forth and serve the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahulao! Some more Canepa berry juice at once!
Busy right now.
Baloney! You're not doing a thing right now! Kachina will be fine. Serving your lord drinks is a far more pressing issue.
Not if there's none left.
What? How could it have gone so fast? Ugh, I've barely had a few sips. Wasn't there a whole bottle? You drank some behind my back, didn't you, Kanich?
Not that there was any need.
What? Why, you stubborn brat! Anyway, hurry up and find that little rascal Mualani and have her bring 3 more pictures of juice as tribute to our intimate personage! This was barely enough to wet our royal lips!
Come on. Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler. Yeah. Mualani asked me to keep an eye on her while she minds the shop alone.
She asked both of us, you self-centered little minion! The almighty Dragon Lord and his accomplishments shall not be overlooked!
Then let all know that the mighty Ahau spent all our advance payment before we could even finish the commission.
Eat you little...
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to...
Huh? Leaving so soon? Not on my watch. Good thing I sped up my preparations and got back early. Just a little worried, you know. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Traveler, you should join us too. Look, Kachina spotted us. Oh, and by the way, there will be lots of iced Canepa berry juice at the dinner. My treat. Ahem. Then I, Kahulahau, shall deign to accept this invitation.
Let's go then.
Yay! Kachina! Over here! Over here! Coming, Moalani!
Ah, that was actually a very large, complex one. What's that? Okay. And that's going to be our wrap-up point for tonight. So, Rex, thanks for hopping on and joining us. I just wish there was some more prep time for running into the when they switch from normal games over into suddenly changing the perspective and having to do stuff, do things like with destroying the eye the first time. I really wish there was some better prep time, some better heads up, some, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is what you need, and just like some of the information, and it flashes by so fast I can barely catch it. I saw like collect the eyes for, the orbs for something. I'm like, okay. I had no idea what to collect them for, but, I collected them. Then finally I saw down there to fire. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Yeah, so the Varka quest was good. I really enjoyed the Varka quest. Good story. Good story there. The antagonist was not good and whiny and completely defeatist. It's like, how could anyone like that become a knight to begin with? And yes. Oh, it's just like, come on. You're getting sloppy and slow in your writings. That's all I can say. But other than that, fun with the Varka quest. The Aluga quest up north, that was it was okay. It was okay. Except for the swapping over and having to figure out what direction to do things in and stuff. So, hello. But I'm going to wrap it up here. I'll be back tomorrow night after work with some Minecraft. I really messed up yesterday playing Minecraft on my own, and today. Yesterday I was working on some build in the Nether, and I got caught on fire. And I, just from a blast, from a, hey, get your nose out of my dish there. That's not for you to have. I got caught, fire left over from a blast from a ghast, and I was just kind of taking care of the ghast, trying to deal with it, and trusting to my armor to protect me, and it didn't. It killed me, and that's not the bad thing, except for there's so much fire around me that when I got back over there, 90% of my stuff had been destroyed because of all the netherrack that was on fire. Yeah, very frustrating. Then today, while I was working at the spider spawner farm, the triple one, I accidentally threw my spider slayer into the lava while I was trying to throw away eyeballs. So, not a good day. So I had to rebuild two pieces of my armor, had to rebuild my bow again. This is like the fourth time I've had to rebuild my bow. I need to rebuild the spider sword, but that's not pressing at the moment because I caught everything else up. I had to rebuild. Oh, I lost my Silk Touch pickaxe, so I had to rebuild that. So, yeah, but tomorrow we'll go back and try and continue on building what I was trying to build yesterday. So that'll be it. So that's it for now. We're going to go ahead and close on up. Good night to everyone over on YouTube. Thank you for watching. If you like the video, go ahead and hit a like. If you'd like to subscribe, go ahead and subscribe. If you'd like to do a comment, do a comment. Oh, also don't forget, raise your hand up if you saw the whole plot point coming right away. Have a good night, YouTube people.